Hello and welcome back. My voice is a bit weird right now because I got a cold while I was awake. Or not awake, I mean away. On break. I was originally gonna stream during Sunday, but catching a massive cold and pretty much having constant headaches and body aches made me not have a lot of energy, but I'll just go straight into the game. And for me not to cover the place where I can click to get into the game. And this should work, yep. There was a few things I want to check, but first things first that I remembered not, like, pretty much right after ended last time to check. Oh. Hmm. Can the horse get over here? No, seems to be the answer. I have not played this for quite some time, so I'm just gonna go straight to doing this. Because there's one item I remembered there where there was. And it was a knot from these guys. Because I didn't remember if I checked here. I guess I did. Huh. Because that is one of the things. Also, I forgot to make it so I had a visible that. There. Cathedral of Blues, a no. Oh yeah, the Huntsman's Corp. There was... I got the key for the guy locked up in this area. And the bonfire, which should work. And then I don't have to deal with the 2 burnt ivory knights. You know, spawning in and instantly going to fight. And that, and I probably... Maybe I should just go and try and fight Deva. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Who are you?
No clue.
You've set me free. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I joined forces. He took the first chance he had. I can't
Yep, I don't remember what it's called. Pate? Yeah.
pay. And oh, pay.
Okay, I've gone through this dialogue. I could go and try and fight the skeleton lords. Maybe I should. Oh. I thought I heard one of them coming over the bridge, but I guess not. I love them spawning in to walk off the edge. It's just funny. Oh hey, I got zoomed out. Give it a second or two. There. My biggest issue in this room is just gonna be the enemy side may or may not have in here, which is Sirlon, Burnt Ivory King, and I think it's Sin or the other one. Yeah, that's Sin. Yeah, the reason why this one doesn't work well for me. Yeah. The deal would be to do a stupid amount of damage and be able to kill at least one of them before I get comboed. The worst part is just that I say that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do an annoying thing. That one is better. Not by much. They don't give toxic resistance. I have 60. Yeah, I want to be able to fight I want to be able to not get like 1 or 2 tapped. Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a few tries. The thing is, if I remember right, I think it's Sirlon is strong against the ears. Yeah, I was trying to jump, but because I played too much Dark Souls 1 off stream. Because I wanted to replay the game to like get myself in the headspace for Dark Souls. Okay, I'm not allowed to drink my Steven for a second. Yeah. The issue with this fight. Can't run away from them and I can't fight them head on. Because if I fight them head on, I'm fighting in a cloud that gives you toxic. And if I'm not in a toxic cloud, I'm getting comboed by the Burnt Ivory King and Sirlon. Actually, I can check at least one thing. Because I can double check what some of them sell. Because I think some of them sell more things now. And no to those.
Lively times, these.
You still have your door locked. Oh, I also have the gutter to do
You need armor?
the rest stuff. This is so much I do kind of want. Okay, so I coughed so much, so my OBS, not OBS, I mean my, what's it called again? Okay, it's still doing this. Why is it doing this? I'm gonna test something. There. It's just funky. There. It's just a bit to deal with. But what did I wanted?
Are you sure?
Nothing from him.
Oh, you do have the time.
Yeah, the big chicken wing. I bought that one.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Correct.
Well, that's decent.
I was gonna go and huh. I do actually kind of like this helmet. Oh, and it's +4. Because this one the guy up both the three people up here. Although having Luke deal here actually is kind of fitting. Wait, what? Yeah, long great bow. Evil Eye. Nothing from him. Oh yeah, I need Pyroman's Link to reinforce it.
I'm glad.
She sells the Crown of the Sunken King. And a bonfire aesthetic. Unleash magic and flame
I'm
swath.
safe.
Okay, there's nothing more to say. Oh yeah, one of the things from him was at 100 death. But I have the option to Gutter and Gutter, the combo of like 3 end of DLC bosses.
Just speak. That's what.
Black Dragon Warpick, yep. Fume Sorcerer Mask, yeah. Huh. Yeah, she sells nothing that I want. But I guess first thing first, probably go through my key items like a smart person. Which is the reason why I haven't been doing that. I'll still lock away Iron Key. Bank Key, Tower, yeah, those are DLC. So yeah, I don't have a lot of options. Also still servants' quarters. I was gonna go and try and fight the Smelter Demon, Vendrick, and Giant King, I think it was. Were the 3 that I saw. Let's say playing Dark Souls like really makes me miss the entire thing of going down ladders fast. So do I have a thing? The thing that I'm thinking of? No. No. Oh yeah, I forgot jumping sucks. Oh yeah, that is pain. Ow. Yep. I wasn't prepared for both of them. No, oh no, it was Velstadt with them. Hmm. What's I gonna do again? First of all, that was 137. This 140. Oh yeah. Hmm. That's... What? Huh? Why did it say that's staff? I am just confused now. But how would you then... I have no idea. Oh wait, yeah. Wait. Oh, I can use these. And then if I do, where's it? Oh no, that's just because it's magic. Yeah, it's the enchantment. Okay. For some reason I expected it to be a... Like it meant that it was gonna mean that it was staff. Normal magic would be this. I'm too thick with that. Okay, not heavy rolling, which is good enough. Because I need to be able to actually bite these without getting 1 or 2 shot. Ow, I was trying to dodge. Yeah, I think what I should have is the dark magic weapon for this fight to actually get them or greater, so I need more intelligence or faith. I need to be smart. I can check Macduff's workshop to see if I can do anything. Oop. I hope that's enough.
I ought to.
First infuse. I want to see if I could infuse this one. It was dark. I don't need a Dark Knight stone. What do you sell? A few things. Lightning. No. Reinforce. Well, I was curious if I could reinforce the black dragon thing. Where would it be?
Be gone.
still horrified of whenever I cough that it's gonna lose tracking again. I was curious if I lost completely. Yes, I lost the chest plate that was dragging a thing. Effect extends duration of spells. I mean, that one could actually be pretty okay. Yeah, falling damage reduction, and what else do I have? Places nearby foe that increase length of jump. Raise equipment load. Huh. Nullifies foes' critical hits. I don't want to wear this actually. And that is increased amount of souls. Boost range of bows. Huh. +3, and then what's the difference between these two? This one is slightly heavier, but also better. At this point, I have a feeling what I need the most right now is to be greedy. $430. Yep. Question is just how do I get up there? I mean, I kind of know because I can get up high up from the Rune Sentinel's room. I didn't actually want to do that. Rud. And then I was also gonna check my gloves. Hey, Havels. That was Reese's equipment load, yeah. points. Do I have anything new? Oh. Yeah. I need more souls, and I can get that now. Because I think it's past this one is where it should be. Also, yeah, I'm recovering from my cold. It just I just got really sick for a shorter period of time. It hurts me to know that I can get higher up, but I don't remember the path. I know it's probably from up here. Oh no. Perished. Oh. I'm gonna say no if you're dealing with those ones. Yeah, I need a lot of souls, my biggest issue that I'm having at the moment. Oh hey, stones. Hmm. There. The horrifying one is dead. I don't know why in this game, it's like the Haiti Knights are scarier than a lot of bosses. Or at least they're more threatening. Don't remember how to get to the place I'm thinking of. Yeah, that one doesn't work, really. Hmm. And that one doesn't work. Maybe out here. Yeah. I need my item. Titanite something, and then one fire aesthetic. Okay. I forget they have super big invulnerability windows from that.
I ought to fetch.
I was gonna... where was this? Source infuse. Any that... Huh? Yeah, Dark Knight Stone. Yeah, that one is not that important to get maxed out. Because I gotta check if any of them sells that stone.
Hello again.
Still sell the crown.
Be safe.
Hold it.
What do you sell? Still nothing I want.
One day might teach you.
Macduff is still locked outside. Oh. They're just expensive, but I can buy one.
Lively times these are.
Yep, and I know what I have to do. Not that I want to. I don't think I know anyone who genuinely enjoys exploring the gutter. Or at least, it just... well, I mean, the gutter was kind of okay normally. It's mostly the randomizer having... you know... having random things being random can... get a bit annoying, to say the least. And if I remember right, it was... yep, over here. Where I could drop down. And then down here. Too thick to squeeze past that one. And yes, I do remember a bit too much of the secret place in the gutter. Because I don't think I have to look this one up. Because I looked for it to get over here a long time. The first time. Yep, and they do curse. At least has a good hat. Hailstorm. I don't vibe with the Drake Knight. No, nope, I don't think it's Drake Knight. I think that's a different kind of knight. Ow. Yeah, that's not Drake Knight. He's using magic. Drake Knights would never. Well, I will never go back on my opinion of that. Dark Souls 2 is the game out of the Dark Souls games that is the most satisfying and like fun to explore. Because yes, Dark Souls 3 is not that fun to explore. And Dark Souls 1, I don't really know how to describe it except that it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Oh hey, I can actually get the guy that's frozen. I don't remember what it's called. Yep. And now I should have enough, I think, to get that one. Yeah, I hate the Haiti Knights for a reason. Specifically the ones with spears, because they are by far the most, maybe not by far the most, but at least one of the most, like, dangerous enemies to be up against. Oh, can I? No, is the answer. Well, I do remember that it's in the gutter, around the mid to end point of the gutter is when you actually get the thing. Although I have to say, wait, Sunlight Blade, isn't that one of the better ones of the spells? Yeah, it is. It just requires a little bit of faith. (16 of 14). What's my stats again? yeah, I needed faith. Or dark weapon needed 4 faith. Oh. So the ones that are like invaders and stuff, for whenever you beat the... Like, whenever you light all the torches, they're just there by default. Did I forget to equip that one? Hey, can I switch to the guy who was actually after me? Boop. Boop bop. Oleoring and simple spice. Oh, that's where they drop down to. Ow. Ow. That is a heavy drop. But yeah, yesterday I was still having constant headaches and just wasn't feeling... I was feeling really, like, shitty. And I chose to switch the dates between this and playing Sekiro, because I was thinking, starting to play Sekiro blind for the first time, while being as sick as I felt at the time, felt like a dumb idea. Oh yeah, I probably need to press to do that. No to that one. Ow. Oh. And that's the place where they want me to fall down. Ow. Soul of Sin, common fruit, throwing knives, faint stone or flintstone, whatever it's called. Petrified dragon bone. Wait, what? Moon butterfly? Or butterfly something? Not that one, is it? No. Yeah, it's a skirt. Hmm. want to just go through all of these and light everything up so I can see. Alright, skeleton with the crown. Where are the crown skeletons from? Well, that is something I did notice after the fact. Just the pillar stuff in the gutter are a bit odd in their colors. But it is what it is. Ah. And this is one that I need a key for. Yep. Although the poison statues don't really give a shit if it's unlocked or not. They still hit me. Why did I jump down here without a torch? And I wanted to light the stuff. Oop. Oh hey, it's the healers from Shrine of Mana. And the ones that are in both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, the guys crawling on the floor. Fire seed. Not what I was not planning to jump off. Yeah, I want to light this either way. There, and I have most things lit up. There's just like 2 areas, I think, that I can go to now in this place. Okay, not just 2, there's more. And I just got reminded of it by this. Ow! Did I? Ow. Did I run out of poison moss by any chance? Ow. And that has knockback. Very high amount. Oh. Skill issue on my end. I really should have just watched my step. Oh yeah, the ring that I'm never gonna get is the Ring of Binding, because I don't think I have it. Yeah. It is more or less just the one ring the game does not want me to have. I'm almost the half health point. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I explored everything down there, but I'm not sure. Yep, large soul. Because it's the side part where there's one group of them there that I'm missing. Ow. Fell on there before. Oh. Ow. Oh, yeah, the reason why that is I have to fight him and a pyromancer with no space. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. And I realized just now that I should have, maybe buffed my weapon. No. Game! What the fuck? I was not holding any direction in movement. I held straight forward in the direction of the ghost guy, and then I stopped to do the heavy attack, and then it turned to the right and yeeted me off the edge. So I lost like 30,000. Yep, it's the combination of those ones that just I'm bad against. Maybe I should have just equipped Dark Orb and just spammed. Switch this one to this one. Why did I pick Dark Orb against Skeleton? And yep. Lloyd's Talisman. There was at least... Where was the loot that I saw down here? Was it just... I don't know. I'm lost. Yeah, nothing else around here. Yeah, and it's one over there that I would want to get to. And I need a little bit more to be able to get the Faint Stone so I can buff that thing even more. But I'm guessing for the... Actually, which one should I go for first? Okay, thank you, game, for having me being the slipperiest I can be. Rolling into the boar makes me slip 5 feet to the right when I'm dashing, when I'm dodging, when I'm dodge rolling in a like straight forward. Because that makes sense. Yeah, that ain't happening. Or he's just gonna jump off himself. Oh. Okay. And I just realized I probably should have done this. Yeah, I did have poison moss. I was just blind. How'd I get to that corner then? I guess it is from that side. Somehow. Oh, damn. Like, really damn. I guess what I need right now is the quartz. Yeah, that does not do a lot of damage. Might as well. I equipped this because I was hoping it would do more than like 90 damage. Or is he scaled of the big one that's normally in here? Okay, yeah, you have this. You have that attack. I forget. You have your essentially insta-kill fireball. And switch this back here. More chlorophyll. More stamina regen. Nice. Okay. That sucked. And I have an option between either a shop or 1 or 2 more checks and easier smelter demon retry. I must smelter demon, I mean the rotten. No, don't freaking tell me that he's there. No. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. You put the freaking lizard there where I couldn't see him. Yeah, that is not gonna be fun. Also, do I have anything here that I could use to get something? Use that one later. Yeah, that hurts. So I need to do like multiple things. Excuse me, game. I was kind of hoping hitting him would, you know, help. Yeah. So there's a reason to break that one. But whenever I do the thing that I'm thinking of, it might be like whenever it's around time of birth, when I was born, like birthday-ish that week, I'm planning to, since I have been trying to do something different basically every year. What? Where's the guy? Great scythe. Oh, it's one of these. Ow, and you have range. Skull smooth the silky third defender, I think it was. Did he fall? Good. Genuinely horrifying. Having a salamander in this cave just poking its head out. Yeah, I don't want to remove that illusionary, or not illusionary, I mean, I don't want to remove the fog wall. Because that's no fun. I want to have less enemies rushing me. But first things first, Majula. Here, do this. Thank you kindly. Seek lest. How much do I need? Oh, I have enough. The thing is, the one I need the most right now is like endurance. It's one of the ones I need the most because I need so much stamina, but also I don't remember which level of agility is the one I want to get to. But no, at least I know I need at least like 14 faith. Got her. And then I have to go down the east to try and get everything I can. It was... Huh? Oh, it was open. Ow. Rude. Yeah, that is... scary. Where could it be then? It's not that one. Please don't be a mimic. Thank you, Ferris Lockstone. Oh, that's the one that was glowing. Shit. Ghost moth. I see like 2 places then where I can use that I can light. Oh yeah, I forgot this freaking statue sucks. Yeah, I can just hit him. No, wait, why did I do that? Moth, be gone. Can you? Thank you, skinny legend. What? Oh, it's one of those. It's a shadow guy. Light issue. I could go with this one, so I can actually get. So I might be able to survive the getting down process. Something burr. Poison scimitar. Yeah. Ow. So I think that's everything getting there. And I'm gonna use my frame rush viewer on the whatchamacallit, the guy down here. Although there were a few things I've gone to read or watch some videos about, but specifically Dark Souls 2 lore, certain parts of it. And one of them was that originally it seemed like the Rotten was supposed to be, like in the description of the soul, was supposed to more or less say something similar, at least that connects him to the, what's calling like to the king from the first DLC, the Sunken King. Which I found interesting. All of these are super heavy. Huh. You want to guard the bell? Oh yeah. I forgot I was wearing that one before. Not too heavy. This one isn't, though. And it looks better. Yeah, I'm mostly doing this just to get through this, because I don't want to go through that entire thing every single time. Yeah, I just want to have a quick warp over here and to not deal with freaking worse every time. Which I think is a fair reason for doing this. Road water. Dung pine bleeding sword. A tune. Yes, I could have tuned, but I just need more of those. I need pyromancy flame for that, so the only one I can really do is magic weapon. Actually, I should have just gone over here and made him run off, probably. Or get him stuck. Ow. Yeah, I'm just tired of dealing with these. I'm going to do this. Replace this one with this. Oh wait, the smelter teams are like somewhat weak to poison, so maybe I should have just... First it's here. That looks like the explosion. Yeah. Oh. Yep, I tried to dodge, but its stamina is bad. Okay, yeah, so that one doesn't help. Because poisoning at least the blue one would take a lot of effort. This one. Although I would really, if I... Where was it? It was here. But the only issue is, you know, that. Wait, can I? No. Yeah, it was too good to be true. And where was it? Was this one? Yeah, I tried. I was just being bad. Yep, I was being bad. Yeah. So I need to be patient. I need to be patient, stay close to him, which is the difficult part for me because I'm bad at, you know, telling the distance. I'm gonna let it go until I get to low health. I'm gonna try one time at max health and then I'm gonna go off and explore the castle or something. Not the one I meant to do this. No. So when he does the thing that looks like he might be shrugging or laughing, it's... I'm in danger at that point. No. No. Fucking Christ. Oh. If only I had like, you know, 1 or 2 more iframes, which would mean that I would have to power level my things. It is super possible. Ow. There, got him. And Blue Smelter Demon is actually pretty... like, it depends on how well you play, but Blue Smelter Demon can either be super difficult or super easy. There is very little in between. Oh, that is a 180-degree turn, which I was not expecting to do that quickly. And I'm getting stun locked in the fire because he can push me while comboing. That's great. Sure, fighting the... I mean, it is fitting with, you know, the Smelter Demon being himself, but, you know, Fire Demon in Fire Area. But it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying as shit. Yeah, I realized I should probably get more red bursts and maybe able to get, maybe being able to use the dark one. And I still don't have anything new here yet.
There. See, lest this.
Seek, lest seek. And let's do this. This Macduff, and then maybe I can maybe, if I'm enough, enchant the thing. This. Oh, idea it was no, it was infuse. Is I gonna infuse this? Oh, you can infuse it. Hmm. Yeah, I need a lot. But, if anything, I should probably go here then first and explore the castle a bit. Oh, he's gonna start a massive fight with everyone. Dragon Rider Soul. Cool. Well, I'm really freaking quickly improving from my cold at this point, which is good. Yeah, you look like the horse once. I thought you were, there. Huh. Yeah, my goal should be to kill all of the enemies around. Huh? Oh, they all spit. I want to go back here later. Get things there. Okay, now I'm poisoned. Yeah, I was not. I kind of forgot they have stink clouds. Although the wheel skeletons are the worst in Dark Souls 1. And it's just because they can essentially perma-stun lock you. Hey, human effigy. I have to say, this timing of getting invaded is actually the same one as normal. Oh! Huh. Cool, I guess? The ideal for me would be to find a bonfire so I could not have too much issues. I have Giant's Kingship, so she isn't there. And that's the Twin Dragon Riders. First things first, go down below and check all of those loose items that are all over the place. What? Why did... Oh, it's wet outside, that's why. Painful bird ring and great magic weapon. That was something that I did actually want. But I think I might need more intelligence for it. Oh no, 18. Huh. Yeah, I really don't like the fucking poison and everything. Hmm. I can't break my stuff when I can't break my armor and weapon when I don't have anything equipped. Although I do kind of want to check if there's any... I vaguely think there might be a hidden door somewhere. Up there. Here. No, so I'm guessing it's pretty much nowhere here. Heal protection to that one. Blades 2 and chlorophyte. Hmm. I don't remember which one actually, which is, where is it? Here. Fancy one. No, not this one, was a different one that had a big cape. I can't remember, so let's just no, it had Pavel's ones on. Never had a, I don't remember what pants actually had on. I don't think it was a Mastrodon. Six, no. Huh. I'm wearing the right one. Increases carry load. They wear different pants. And do... Oh, I need to go below 6. I think it was it... I know it's not that one. Oh, might have been that one. I have no clue. Yep, and that is everything for now. I can go to and loot in the castle. Petrification spin. Okay, Aldia and the Burnt Ivory King. I mean, the fire thing at least stays on brand. Oh, that is big effect. Oh. Hello, Aldia. Can you maybe not be here? Ow. Extra fire, any set banging. There. This is a lot more doable than actual high health Sirlon, I Burnt Ivory King and Sin. I wonder where that could be. Could be because fighting those three at the same time in a cramped arena and not being able to and taking at least 8 attacks to kill one of them just doesn't go well. But also, I mean, great magic weapon. Huh. Oh yeah, I need keys, actually. Like actual keys. So it might be that I might be hardlocked behind the trio fight. But first level up. Seek, lest, yeah. Buy item. I was also gonna look around to see if any of them sold the red burr. I kind of need those quite a bit. No.
Are you sure?
Actually, I have a lot of spices. I could just have used those now when I think about it. At least I think I had a few. Where are they? Here. How do you use them then? Oh hey. It's Shalkor Cornifex.
You and this. Oh.
Chicken wing. And you have Elizabeth mushrooms.
Oh my. Haste.
Yeah. So I can check with 2 more here. And then... No, 3 actually. I kind of should have... One of those I should have stopped by. But then... Yeah, Mastodon... Wait, what? They have a greatsword? Huh. Cool.
One day might teach.
Yeah, no bursts.
Be safe.
Only one more shop again that's close by. And I might be able to find and finish the Kraton and Pate storyline, but I don't know if I need to have met Pate a different place well.
That may the power of miracles be with you. Offer your
Yeah, I also need to go to the smooth and silky birds and the things betwixt. Yeah, because I don't have a lot left. Yeah, and no, there's nothing. Give a smooth. I see you. Give a silky. I did not mean to use it. Yeah, I. What? Kraton's gloves. Yeah, I don't want to get sniped, so. Yeah, no more magic. And also, this is not the one that I was wearing before the chest, but it's better. I do kind of wish there was a better way to do this, although it could be better than Dark Souls 1 version of this trade. I would have to say, having to save an exit or jump off the cliff and then get past the torch once again to be able to trade is not fun or useful. Punishment. Lead target shield and executioner's helm. I don't want to run back. So I don't have much. I mean, a lot of places I could decide to go to. I'm gonna go look through the castle a bit more and then I'm gonna mess around. Tune spell. I want to see how to use the... How do I use these? Spice, execute. Oh, it only works with the assistance of certain people. Because I want to see if I can get Sunlight Blade.
bearer seek lest this.
Yeah, nope, you have nothing else. I would guess it's either the... I don't think it's her. Yeah.
Be safe.
Oh, there. So the girls, I'm glad to see her. The forces of magic.
Yeah, so you have nothing more to say. And then there is the only other one I can think of that might be able to help is the one that's over here.
Just that. To cast miracle, we presume.
Yeah, I am actually just confused now.
May the power of miracles be with.
And travel, I'm gonna go through this to try and get through this entire place. Oh, the only one you can use it is one that's locked behind the, what are they called? The triple getting screwed over. That's fun. Yep, and if I'm right, this is locked from, yep, it's even fenced off. Huh? Oh. I guess it's the puppet, the bow puppet. Hmm. So much ladders. What the fuck? I gotta say, fighting a giant here is something I wasn't expecting, but if it happens, I guess. There, now I might, yep, I can do that. Yippee! Oh, that fixed the elevator. I guess. Yep, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot, since everything is randomized, even mimics are, so I shouldn't really be too skeptic. That's a poisonous pursuer shield. And more lockstones, yay. horrifying monstrosity. It's a worm. Oh. So, you can dodge out of opening a door. But like, why can you? Huh. One parasitic. Huh. And then in here is where you get the ability to open the door. I do find it funny in Dark Souls 2, the first enemy that I've seen a lot of people seem to die to, including me, was the pigs in Majula. Sunlight metal. Actually, how many sunlight metals or how many covenants thing do I have? And dragon scales. I mean, I think it was like 30 you needed in this game. And in here there was more to explore. I need to remind myself. No. I just didn't feel like fighting him as first thing. But he seems to want to fight me very badly. Okay, so now I got that one out of the way. And over here was the mimic normally. Okay, so that is impossible to do anything with, or to immortal thing. At least I'm gonna hope that it doesn't have anything. And that's another lockstone, yeah, great. Although I'm still super disappointed with what they did with the Fume Knights, like Ultra Great Sword and Dark Souls 3. They had the possibility to make it a super fun, like, like unique weapon with like its own like weapon art, but they decided not to do that, which I'm still mildly annoyed at, because if they made it so this special art, like weapon art, was more or less to what's called again, have a darkness and fire combo with the damage type that it is. Then it would have been so much cooler. And then infuse. Yeah, it's dark. Because I just wanted to have it being dark. And what was the other one that I was gonna infuse? Was... yeah, this one. Reinforce. Actually, maybe I should have been upgrading that one a bit. And let's... I can't sell stuff to him. Crap. And I just realized I only have enough for like one. Yep, this is the last thing I can do here, and then I can go check to see if Ava is still, or whatever boss Ava has become is invisible or not. And now the slowest elevator known to man. So I get to spin. Spin to win. I can't look up, so I can't see how much longer it is. Ah. No embedded key. I don't really want it to be here. There's Lockstone shit. Yeah, no to you. That guy. Flame Quartz Ring, +3. I really needed this, actually. And basically nothing that I needed or want that much. Except, like, the human effigy. So, Ava it is. First I'm gonna see if I can buy the thing. Because I'm like 90% shorts locked behind the three stooges.
Thank you, kind.
And this one, and then it's the first one is closest. Depending on which boss it is, it could either be good or bad. The worst would be if it was an invisible covetous demon, which I couldn't tell, like, where he was, and he just eats me. Ava. Or, wow, is she called Ava? I thought it was Ava.
One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful. Let things dictate.
Oh, it's Looking Last Night. Yep, so I do want to be preferably want to be able to see them. Now it's the Rotten or the Three Stooges. Oh no, wait, there was one more place I could go in here actually. There was a thing I opened up which I can't access right now. Which would be really comedic if it's something that I need. Because I know it's at least one item. Oh yeah, I couldn't even see that it was poisoning me. Okay, yep, I do a lot more damage now. So maybe it could be possible to beat it without it, but I don't think it's going to be realistic to do. Or like what the game expects me. Because they're Looking Last Night jumps a lot. Please have a key item. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I don't have much of an option. Yippee. The only thing I can do is to either fight the Smelter Demon, the Triple Pain, or something else. Yep, and the red bursts are sold by, let's see. Can't buy from... Actually, I think I have beaten enough the old one. No, it's King's Ring for the hags. But let's think here. She's no longer there. I need the token for this guy. The guy no one's worth has moved both of them. The Lost still has stuff, which doesn't sell it. Nothing, it's nothing there, and where's Pharaoh's? There is really nothing. Actually, there is a place I could go, which I haven't gone to yet. It's in the gutter. Apparently I missed even more. What happened to the other guy? There was some... Or does the despawning work? Huh, I thought it was broken. Because I think I've tried to go to the... I think I killed one enemy like over 15 times and nothing happened. But it's also very possible that I just killed him like one too few times. Because it's more or less this side, like head forward from where I am right now. No. Excuse me, game. Could the one statue that I'm hitting break? Thank you. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. Was it here that I need to jump? Ow. What? What is that one even doing? Oh, so no, the Dark Spirits are still here. Ladder miniature, okay. That's for NPC quest, if I remember right. But I didn't even light all of them. Just lit most of them. Yeah, getting trapped in a corner there is not the best. So I got a key item, just one that has quite literally no use for me for quite some time. And another pig is dead too. Perma, dead. Guess it does kind of work. And by that I really do mean just kind of. Ow. And that goes through walls, okay. So I'm not getting those back. I should have actually enchanted it. It's smart. Yeah, I need to just be better at not playing risky when I'm on a retrieval mission. Hey, can you move? Excuse me, you were not aiming at me even slightly. Okay, yeah, that hits hard. So, I want the torch down there. I'm gonna get back over there and then do it. Can you move? Thank you. Okay, I forget that the poison statues hitting you stops you from sprinting because it makes you flinch. Oh god, I forget how annoying parts of this game become. So I'm pretty sure I saw at least one thing in there. Ooh, thank you. What? Oh, well, it was one on the floor. Or is there even anything in there? Excuse me? Can I? No, is the answer. is the Dark Spirit actually? Oh, up there. Aggressive farming is not what I was expecting. Okay, thank you game for that one. Yeah, I don't have space to move and I have an ultra great sword just because that one wants to be annoying. God. Does just having a torch spawn him now, or do I need to be in a specific place? Although I did get reminded when I was playing Dark Souls 1 that, yeah, it is a specifically this game thing about, you know, you taking, like, rolling, making you lose all momentum in the air. Okay. No. Why can I hit that one but not this one then? And that one's in the middle. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. It's hard. Really hard. I have a thing for this. No, not for black, not for dark, not for the dark element. Royal Greatsword, and seemingly nothing else. Oh, you could just go from there to get here. Hello, invader. Bye, invader. The reason why I went up here. He's been cheesing me, so I'm gonna be cheesing him back. Ow. Yep, and maybe just that specific place where you get invaded if you do it. Huh. Yeah, but I don't have much options. I can do a lot. Travel, Medulla. If anything, I might need... I know I need at least like one more faith. Yep.
Bearer, seek less.
Seek, lust, yeah. Yeah, there, now I have enough of that. Dragon Rider Soul I don't need.
Bear, seek
How
less.
much did I need again? You tell. Oh. Yeah, I might as well go and kill some enemies. I can go over here and kill these definitely pigs. Yep. Still. Yeah, I'm dead. Or not. I was lucky. Yeah, the club one of those is dangerous. This, I think this should be kind of enough, maybe? I don't know.
less.
No. Wow. That is disappointing. I need like one more soul. But what do I want to do? How do I want to use that other one? Yeah, I got those two. And that should be enough to level up and then get a few things. Level up. Yeah, because I have to build something that I'm thinking of leveling up, because I think I'm gonna need it. But also, I need that quite a lot. I also need health. And let's see, how much I have now, 67%. I forgot that I was gonna go to the hag and say hi.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. I was gonna check because there was one of two things that I need to be able to talk to two of the NPCs I have. No, none of those work. That one hits way harder and I can enchant with that. Actually, I can check to see if I can make this work. Where's Luke Deals here? And let's see. Heavier. Something that's lighter and also just not the absolute garbage. Looks like this one isn't that good. Should I have this one on? And then switch this one out for just slightly too little. But I'm gonna give this a shot. This is a gamble. Tune spell and oh yeah, I forgot you can't attune it. Huh. Doesn't do much, and either just Guess that one could be useful. You up to like 69. That also needs to be decent at, you know, at what it's supposed to do. Yep, that's the best I can do for now. What? Oh, I can't use it at all, even while two-handing. So I need 30 decks. Okay. Actually, if I... Where is it? It's the one that increased decks for a little bit. Yes. No, I meant to do... Ow. Okay, yep, and still no recovery time. And I couldn't dodge. The game said no. That one lasts for such a short time. So the idea... So I guess I should just go back to using what I did before. Do I have anything that is plus 10? Hey, Sunsword. You know, yeah, the Poison Great Sword plus 10. I guess I could try it. And then do... Where is it? It's... Just slightly too little. Which one? Oh. Anything else? I could use this one. I need the fire defense. Yeah, it's the Mastodon. Okay, so that's a headshot. Great. Okay, can I just go to the other side of this one? Apparently the answer was no, according to the game. Okay, can I? I love not being able to move because he keeps jumping. And I couldn't dodge that because shit stamina regen. There. Freaking finally. Steel leggings, so I got basically nothing from it. Cool. What? Huh? Oh, did I nerf myself with bad rolling the entire fight and still win? Or no, wait, this one weighs more. This one is 12, this one is 7, yeah. And do this, yeah, that should be enough to heal. Oh, okay, here's the path. Huh? Please tell me that you have something. Soul of the Ivory King. Okay, so more souls. Great. Iron bonfires been rekindled. Yeah, I can level up at least once or twice. So I might be able to actually carry all the things that I want to at the same time. Oh yeah, it was this one. And what is this one again? Ring of Knowledge, increase intelligence.
Proceed.
I need help. Like, really badly. I did not meet this card. Okay, that was a thing. Good thing I didn't accidentally do that.
Thanks.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I know where I need to go. But first, I should probably actually go through this one, because there is... Oh wait, this is the bad one. The bad bonfire. Oh, not the one that I meant to do. Oh, hey, Skeleton Wheel. Good to know that he's there for me. Yeah, this... And I warped to the wrong bonfire and then I have to do a full room clear to be able to do anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, and no way of dodging it because of the fucking everything in this. There's something that I do actually have to complain about this game specifically. And that is the stamina usage being unrealistically fucking high. Okay, go fuck yourself, game with that one. And I couldn't tell because he's fucking invisible, because he's hiding behind the freaking glowing one. Yeah, this tire sucks and I want to... And it genuinely makes me want to throw myself out of a window. And I have no actual reasonable or realistic way of getting through it easily. Okay, thank you for having one attack taking all of my stamina. And you can hit after you... Oh. Okay, maybe, just maybe, after they've been hit, and they're getting stunned, stop their attack. Like, and don't let them keep attacking for like a quarter of a second just to screw me over. Yep, and there. I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna have to repeatedly die here until they're all perma-dead because I can't fight them because they all make it so I can't do shit. Oh yeah, I love the homing. Why? You have a longsword. Why are you using it like a rapier? That's my first and last question. That is a bonfire. A fireplace. Okay. Immunity to getting hit. and then I get stunned in the corner because of that. Because he dropped down a bit later. Oh yeah, I forgot the immunity to... or invulnerability after getting knocked over. I was gonna check for if it had anything new as well, because either way. Okay or not, because I am not taking that risk. Yeah, that bonfire's cursed. Have I committed any sins? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Actually, if I remember right, it's in this game, it's the best elements is darkness and lightning. Warlock increased number of souls required. Oh. That one would have actually been better than the one I had right now. Life train patch. I was curious. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna ask him. Okay, I'm not sinned. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say anyone can or should be forgiven. It's... some people really shouldn't be if they've done something actual, like, evil. Like, something you would say is like... close thing to, like, irredeemable you can get. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I have too many things in the item bar. I had like a song stuck in my head for like probably 3 days now, which is the Upside Down by like Black Griffith. I don't remember Griffin. I don't remember how. I think that's how you pronounce it. Spell duration.
Everyone, you're my only customer. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, this bothers me a lot because I'm like 90% sure I only have one place I could go. And said place is a place of pain. Actually, what was my dex? Oh, 25. Wait, what? 25 dex and 40 strength. Oh, I needed 30. Okay, so actual just body blocking, nothing else. I've done this run back over 10 times and it's only been there like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, but this is the only place I'm pretty sure I can go at this point. Oh, I need to stop completely to use that. Hmm. Oh boy, I sure do love being able to see what's happening. Yep, I used human effigy, so Sin needs to actually bomb rush me now because of that. Yeah, it is quite literally react to Cerulean off screen, the Burnt Ivory King sometimes on screen, and random toxic fireballs. Boy, I wonder why I find it extremely annoying. And like tedious. Okay, fuck you too, ice guy. Ah. I need like a resistance to quite literally everything in the game. Do this. Do this. I don't know if it even stacks. And I love not being able to see myself or the boss. That is just ideal. Clearly. Yeah, this is mandatory as well. I have a feeling they don't stack. Yeah, it's basically the same, I think. Okay, can you... Thank you there. I can't discard the dark sign. Fire, lightning, dark, poison, bleeding, petrify. Yep, and some enemies are still killing themselves. They do. I was just genuinely not expecting to get three of the hardest bosses just combined that way. I want to give this a few more tries, and I'm gonna try at least once with using the bright bug. Oh hey, I can get hit by his wing. And I got grabbed out of killing him. Yeah, that is bad. It is very possible. It is just insanely difficult. Yeah, and I've gotten all checks that I can get that isn't past this trio. So they are mandatory. And I don't want to spend ages grinding just to be able to fight them fairly. It just feels a bit unfair when it's like probably one of, if not the hardest boss from all three of the DLCs in one arena. Especially when one of them is Sin. Okay, thank you for not turning away. Turning around. Ow. Yeah. Putting Sir Alon is just rubbing salt in the wound. Because if he rushes into melee in the beginning, it is a failed try then. And if you use a ranged attack, then I might be able to get then I might be able to at least get Diver King low. Because I did shuffle all of the key items. And I... Funny thing, even Leningrad's key is past these. But I'm happy Macduff is there. I don't think they can. At least they aren't gonna toxic by it any time yet. They might just have a very high resistance. And Serlin's probably gonna be behind me now. Yep, how did I know? Ow. I just wish I could see. Please, game. Ow. Yeah, I've done the chariot. The only other one I could do would be to fight the Looking Glass Knight while he's invisible. That's the only other thing I can do. Oh, I can just kill this guy. Or die, because he might throw me off. Oh, he eats currency, I forgot about that. Horrifying. There's one thing the game hated giving me for the entire run. That is key items. I have the Bastille, the Undead Lockaway, and the Fang one. Those are the only ones I've been able to use. That the game has given me. Yeah, it might be. But I want to at least try to use the Bright Bug on this and hope that it maybe lets me actually kill one of them. If this fails, I'm just gonna go fight the invisible Looking Glass Knight. Ow. Hey game, when I pressed to use my Estus, I would have loved to use my Estus. And I was getting pushed by the fire. Great. Hey Sin, can you fuck off? And he's gonna land on me. Let's go. Yeah. It is the no-shield trio. I would love to be able to move. Okay, yeah, I'm fighting the Looking Glass Knight. This is bullshit. Do the mushrooms heal you for a longer time? And also that one doesn't help at all. Large gradual, maybe? And also, I still don't know if the green blossom stacks with the shield. I can try at least 1 or 2 more times. The thing is, I'm very sure that whatever key items I need are behind this. Because I think in the logic they count as you needing the what's called again, the Sage's Eyes to fight Ava. I was doing this just in case beforehand. Yeah, I'm just bad at doing multiple Estus. I quite often screw it up. The only issue is that I don't even have time to drink 1 Estus usually because of, you know, this. Okay, can Sin fuck off with this fire breath at every bad moment? And toxic through the pillar, yeah. The only thing is, I desperately need Sirlon in the beginning to use his ranged slash twice. And it's the one thing he hates to do. Because I managed to kill the Burnt Ivory King once, but it ended up being like the millisecond after I beat the Ivory King, I got stuck in a toxic cloud while getting grabbed by Sirlon. Yeah, this one doesn't matter too much. I never even noticed that it heals because it's so little. Well, the worst part is if I'm in the open, while yes, higher likelihood of Sirlon actually, you know, doing range attacks after doing this, can you not run in? Hey, can I get behind your wing? And why can you phase through it, please? Ow. Yeah, I genuinely... Sin is worse here than he should be. But it's almost exclusively because he body blocks half the fucking arena. Yeah, I'm finding it invisible looking last night. It's the two that bomb rush and combo you. And then there is area denial with a hitbox the size of the sun. Oh. I have to admit, I personally find Hume Knight a lot, at least whenever I fought him, it was a lot easier than Sirlon. Because he was straightforward. Sirlon was... he held his attacks for so long. And it got really annoying. Let's go. Let's learn audio cues. Oh. No. Oh, he was over here. Did I? Shouldn't be heavy rolling. Well, I think that personally, in my opinion, the fight with I usually find most of the humanoid bosses as the best ones. What? You were right there. Okay, yeah, you're just dodging. I thought you jumped a lot. And that's shield. And, yep, I have increased stamina recovery, but it's still... Dark Souls 2 has the worst stamina in the game. Like out of all the Dark Souls games. Yeah. I have to say, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you start to regen stamina like... I think it's more than twice as fast than you do in this game. So in this game you have to not attack or anything if you run out of stamina. You need to not do anything for... let's think for around like 3 to 5 seconds? Which I will still say I find really annoying. Oh, I had no souls. Oh boy, I sure love seeing. Because it's both the amount of time it takes for you to start regaining stamina in this game, and just the stamina usage being insane compared to all other games. You can swing with a dagger twice and take as much stamina as it took to like swing a normal broadsword like 4 times in Dark Souls 1 or 3. God damn. Why do you need to hit like a truck? Oh. I love not being able to... I can't even turn around. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. And I don't really have... Actually, I can test a different weapon that didn't work the last time I used it on a boss that was supposedly weak to poison. It didn't help. Oh. So it's... Unless you're light rolling it... So it's only if you're light rolling you don't take like 3 business days to start regen. Hmm. Okay, game. You do know, when I'm pressing to use my Estus, I'm not trying to say, wait 5 minutes and then drink. Like, goddamn. And this one doesn't have as much, isn't as big, so I can't tell. Okay. I'm confused on how he's hitting me from one side and he's standing on the other at the same time. Actually baffling boss. Yeah, he was hitting me from the left side while he was on my right. I love not being able to dodge. Yeah. This, I need an actual weapon with a large attack, box. Having this as my attack when it's an invisible enemy might not be the best. And I do have this one, the only issue is that, you know, I need 5 more levels. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing. I have a bunch of souls. Or like a bunch of these ones. Yeah, it just looks really stupid when you're getting hit, when it can look like you're getting hit from behind, but the boss in front of you.
Bearer seek less.
Yeah, still can't use it. Have anything else I could use? I guess this one? But that one is also not a big... No, if that one wouldn't work, I would run out of stamina. Does less damage, but... That one needs faith. I don't have a different weapon that I could use instead right now. Let's only use this one. But it also has a light attack that is too small. This one, if I leveled it up a bit, maybe. Travel to Macduff. I'm guessing it's Twinkling Titanite. Am I blind? Or... Oh, is it that he can't upgrade those ones? Oh no, I can't upgrade them. I was just being blind. Huh. It is actually fitting that this one seems to do fire damage sometimes. Yeah, it does fire. Huh. And now it's either... Let's see, what would I be able to fuse to it? Yeah, it would be fire. 165, and after that 55, so... Huh. It isn't the... I'm guessing what I want for this one is just to have fire damage up. Huh. Yeah, it has high strength scaling. Why do all infusions ruin that? Eh. I guess I gotta reinforce it either way. Dear flame. Now I can just hope to not get... to actually be able to hit the boss, since now I also have round swings. And I should probably use this. Actually, I haven't read the tooltip for this one. Ultra great sword wielded by the knights who served a lord of light in a long forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame, they remain as strong as ever, and stood watch challenging visitors of their land. Oh, I can infuse this in this game. I was expecting that to not work. Okay. I just realized that I Yeah, I'm too heavy to roll. Too medium roll even. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. I can't even sprint properly because the game says no. And I didn't have that equipped. Crap. I unequipped it to have less clutter. Okay, can I not have like 3 windows to use one item? And that is something that I do realize every time I play this game, and that is... They have like... Wait... Like you have to wait between doing certain actions for stupidly long periods of time. I think I'm doing this and then putting these on. No, worth it. Doesn't take me high enough. Their beautiful outfit. Did I? Oh hey, I forgot. That doesn't do what I was thinking it would. I don't think I missed any items anywhere. Because I need the token things to speak to the other 2 NPCs left, and I very much lack the ability to do the Dark Lurker quest. Oh, should I? I also have the butterfly chest. Should I wear that one too? And just... Actually, can I have anything else I could? No. Is this a light roll? Okay, so this gives me a quick roll, then that would be really useful. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. Until the wind is gone, he will be... like, you can't see poison effects. I just remember that. Excuse me, can I... Goddamn, he is fast. He doesn't mind running. Excuse me. You... That is... Yeah, not being able to see him when I get reminded that the Looking Glass Knight loves jumping. Okay, yeah. Can you not run at the speed of light and then jump me? Okay, can you... I swear to God, this guy, he loves nothing more than to run around at high speeds, just dash attack. Let me guess, he went to... Oh no, he went past where he was hitting by a lot. Excuse me. I'm way too used to just being super aggro. I would love to be able to move. There. Got him. Hexing urn. I'm gonna switch these back now to something. So I don't accidentally poison NPCs. Does this also let me light roll? Kind of, maybe. I need faith for that. Yeah, works for now. I guess stamina regen is something I need. Yeah, I kind of realized that the wind did that on the way when I was walking around, because like the first enemy was a moth that poisoned me. Which was fun. And I hope at least the King's Ring is in this place, because it's the only thing I need to beat the game. Everything else is... I did get everything else, just the King's Ring that I'm lacking. Who am I? Good question. Yes. Okay, there. Our seal is undone. Yep, I know. And then I have to go in here. Or I have to, I'm not going directly into the boss fight. I want to preferably get all the loot. Oh hey, Dark Lurker Soul. Well, I'm thinking of at some point during, like, next year, going through and playing a bunch of mods for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like, ones that change pretty big things. Yeah, like pretty much changing the entire story, but like how some things work. My only reason for why I even kind of want to do this is just because it would be fun. Because I know there's at least like 2 for Dark Souls 1. And I think there's also like 1 or 2 for Dark Souls 2, but only one of them for like a big mod, like, yeah, can change like boss and stuff. And there's one for Dark Souls 3, I think it was. And here is the reason why I learned that the wind hides poison. Excuse me. There. It's to die. And now he gets to die in his funny way. Or not. He didn't get to die frozen in the air. Yeah, I don't remember if that was what it was called. Actually, I'm curious. I'm just gonna look it up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fix this curiosity. Oh, okay, no, there were 2 then for Dark Souls 3. Because one of them was called, what's it called again? Convergence. Oh yeah, there was only one for Dark Souls 2, I was wrong. It was Dark Souls 3 that had... Dark Souls 3 apparently had like 3 of them. Huh. And it's the dog. Yeah, but I'm thinking of, like, throughout the year, slowly playing through some of them for fun. There. I might as well take this. Although I am probably around the like the week of my birthday, I'm probably planning to, for now I'm planning to do a essentially week-long thing, unless it goes, unless like finish short, but do like a archipelago of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 randomizers with key item shuffled for fun and pain. Dragon Bone. Oh, hey, torches. That's the ones that are outside the castle. Although I did find this one funny. That there were 2 of these that were replacing the exact same enemy. Curious, can I? No. So you can't backstab the fat ones. Yeah, that's an assassin guy. But one thing I do every time I play any of the Dark Souls games for a while now, it's I just keep getting reminded of that pretty much all the Dark Souls games do at least one thing good. Even if the one I would say is objectively just the least fun to replay is probably Dark Souls 1. To me, not even objectively, just my opinion. And it's mostly just due to how clunky it feels compared to Dark Souls 2 and 3 to me. Like the dodges aren't as smooth, and it's a bit more like... Yes, I don't really know how to put it to words. And also it makes sense, it's the first one, so it wouldn't have the... like... They haven't done... It was like the first one. Usually the first attempt at something isn't the... Or actually not the first. The first is Demon Souls, I think. Hey, can I move? Horse, be gone. Like Dark Souls 2 is just fun to me, because it's rewarding exploration. I know, crazy. Dark Souls 3 is just the combat being the best out of the 3 games, in my opinion. I guess the one thing I would say that Dark Souls 1 did best, like like how connected the world is and feels. Oh yeah, it's the worm. What? Okay. I love not being able to... Oh, it just feels so weird. Some of the... I don't know, to me it felt like that one should have hit him. But it's some enemies have won't hitbox, but I don't even think he has that. I think it's just... The Haiti Knights just... the Haiti Knights are just not fun to fight. In my opinion. Like, in my opinion, they suck. And it's mostly because I don't have patience. Oh, hey, rat. Olin Ford, staff. I don't think I'm missing anything up there. Like up top. From my knowledge. Oh. Hello, buddy. What's he called again? V something? Ooh, Prism Stone. Although I genuinely wish they would at some point make a Pretty much like if they ever... I don't know too much about the FromSoft engine, but at least from what I've heard, so don't take it as just come 100% the truth. But their like launcher, like their engine is not the best. And like powered by hopes and dreams, what it feels like at times. Which if they ever made a new one or like started using a new one or like improved it, I would love to see them make a trilogy remake of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Also, I really do get a lot of souls. Yeah, that is a lot of souls, actually. Because I kind of would want to see them like or at least a reimagining or something like that of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Or just Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I think Dark Souls 3 would be a lot better if they like added some things the other games like did a bit better, like actually decent exploration, and make it slightly less linear. But I don't think they would ever do that. And it is also just my own opinion. And I don't make games. I'm also just not good at games usually. So, fair enough. I would just really love to play, you know, yeah, from like a trilogy remake. Or even just a reimagining of Dark Souls 1. And like, I don't know, I think there's... like Dark Souls 2, but just... if the combat just felt a bit more smooth, I guess? That's the only thing I would say I would ever want to change about Dark Souls 2, is just... its combat isn't the smoothest. Huh? Don't those usually puff into a fart cloud? Don't kick me, horse. I'll have to say, out of all of the enemies in Dark Souls 1, by far the one that I well, yes, like kind of by far one of the most threatening ones is the skeleton wheel. Because if you play Dark Souls 1, you know you could have probably 40 vitality and you could still get they could still get a 0 to death combo on you. Corrosive urn. And sorry if I cough sometimes. I usually try to mute before, but I can't always. Huh? Right? Thank you. Oh, there was a dog. Or rat dog thing. They are the ones from the start of the game. And yeah, I'm not fighting the statues. this, even the spinning one, is too threatening. Oh, hey dog. I've already gone to the side here, so there shouldn't be anything else. But this direction there should be. There's a slight issue if I need fire. Ow. Oh no, he fell. Whatever shall I do? The dwarf spawns in the air, falls down, dead. I don't have that. I don't have the key for the frigid outskirts, but I can explore everything except that in this DLC. Oh. I'm actually curious if there's a greater dark weapon or something. I don't think there was in this game, but I'm curious. Although I did beat it, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't any. Yeah, this area is not nice. No, I need to not fight these in a tight corridor. I need to be able to backstab this guy. No. Shit. Okay, I forgot that I should probably take in both sips. So one of the lizards woke up. Can you... something? Ow. You really are annoying. This guy, because he wants to stay inside where there are tight corridors that they can abuse. Huh. Hook. Oh, hey. I can go to the King's Passage. So, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to, like, even if this is a randomizer, I don't think I should have like, I think it's almost a third of the enemies have been salamanders at this point. And the salamanders are usually in place that would usually kill me. Or just really... Oh hey, I can beat the game. So the solution was fight blind. Huh. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna... Probably after I do this, I'm gonna go level up and then go beat up the defender and... no, not defender, I mean the watcher and the fender, whoever they're gonna be. And then I'm gonna do things. Yep. I mean, the thing is, I already have access to the castle, and one of my earliest key item, or no, one of my earliest key items was this Giant's Kinship, so I can straight up just beat the game. Oh yeah, it was in the Forest Fallen Giants. It was quite fitting. Yeah. And let's see here. I'm gonna be real, I want to be able to use my big sword to fight whoever Nashandra becomes. So I need more. Although I am and will pretty much always mold over their, like how they made the Fume Ultra Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. It is still genuinely upsetting to me that they didn't give it the, what's it like, the Fume effect. Genuinely the most upsetting thing I've experienced in a game. Oh.
No, of course not.
And it's that and the... Part of me actually does want to keep exploring. Yeah. Although I do genuinely think Pursuer is one of the best, like, bosses and or enemies in this game. Which I don't know if it's a hot take, I genuinely just think that even in death, he endlessly pursues you. It just feels fitting. Also, this still annoys me. There is no illusionary wall there. It is just a dead end. Oh yeah, I need to get down and walk around. okay. Girl's body waited until I had my back turned. Oh hey, look, it's the hedgehog. Who I am not fighting. Because I enjoy existing. Although I'm still a bit disappointed that I couldn't get to the... what's it called again? To the Iron Keep, because I want to see how it was like. I need to double check this, because I don't trust myself to... I trust myself to accidentally die. Oh hey, look, I can go into another DLC. It's just locked behind the first half of the last DLC to get into the first DLC. Like, I really wish there was, like, at any, like, just to experience in a Souls game, a boss that's like a mix between the Pontiff and Fume Knight, like their fighting style. Or at least first phase. Because I don't know, I just really like Fume Knight. And it's like design and pretty much everything about him. Yeah, I mean, it could... I mean, I knew there probably wasn't, but... just in case. I have gotten bamboozled in the past. It's just, the thing I want to just experience is essentially Pontiff, like a mix between like Pontiff and Fume Knight's moveset, with the second phase just actual, like, Ultra Greatsword moveset. Like a first, second phase, and like... I don't know. I don't know, I just really enjoy both. Okay, not both. At least first time I played, I despised Pontiff. Because fighting him blind is not fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to see a mix of like Pontiff and Fume Knight, and also something that I would actually pay a lot for, or like if it was a DLC in any game. Straight up just a combination of Artorias and what's it called again? What is it called? I keep forgetting. Gale. Because both of them have vaguely similar movesets, with like more animalistic movement and jumping. Because I love both those two equally. If anything, I was just disappointed the first time I fought Gale, because I just spent like 2-ish hours fighting Midir. So I was in the zone and just beat him in one try with losing very few flasks. So I got sad. Because I genuinely wanted him to kick my ass. I don't know. Most humanoid bosses I usually try and fight like face to face and head on. And I'm saying most because some of them, I don't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, freaking wizards. They don't deserve the courtesy of me fighting them head on because they teleport around using magic. And Seath. Seath is a bastard. Seath and what's she called again? The Bed of Chaos. I think it was 2 different streams I was fighting Midir. The first one I spent like, I think it was around 1 to 2 hours. And the second one I think I spent just a small, let me think again. It's, yeah, small, somewhere around 3-ish hours of constant attempts. And then when I beat Midir, first of all, the Half-Light, whatever it's called, the Half-Wit, it is just PvP. I usually play an offline because I don't want to do Dark Souls PvP. Oh. Hello, Ice Golem. Although I do like this DLC and like walking around it usually. If you don't count the original This Place, because I gotta say, getting bomb rushed by dogs isn't my ideal form of fun. And since I suck at dodging, I kind of just took a very high amount of damage. Although I'm curious who Nashandra's gonna get replaced by. Excuse me, what? I'm more confused how I missed. Oh, shit. That is... No. What enemy is that turns to... Or like, there's one witch type enemy that turns into poison fog. Yeah, and I don't know, the game was just fun for me. It felt like he wasn't as much bullshit as some bosses. And I can and will say, for anyone and everyone to hear, I despise fighting Sin. I will never call him a good boss. Although my big reason for despising Sin so much is due to... I have only fought him once with multiple attempts, and in every single attempt he flew up into the air and spammed freaking... what's it called again? Spammed pain. Oh hey, it's the bastard. I know what you want. I know what you do. I think he's bugged because he got sent to a place where he wasn't supposed to be. Oh, the one funny thing about the randomizer is the Burnt Ivory Knights. They do funny things. As in, since they are only supposed to be at the... They're only supposed to be at the old in the arena. So they aren't, you know, prepared for, you know, or they're very prepared for actually complex architecture because they will always know where you are and run. Because I noticed in the Forest Fallen Giants where I had like 2 or 3 burnt ivory knights. They all knew where I was at all times. Although, since they actually have a fair moveset that you can read and punish, and they aren't the ogres, they're fun and fair. Although I hate the guy with the lance. I don't remember what it's called. I only know I despise him. And I know why. It's from the... what's it called again? The second DLC. Oh hey, yes, this Flask Shard. Yeah, it's him forcing you to chase him down into like a pit where there is... you're getting cursed throughout the entire experience. And I really don't like him from that. While they're also getting shot at from all sides and taking constant damage. Oh yeah, did I pick up the thing from this chest? Yes, good. Huh? Oh yeah, it's below somewhere. Oh no. You. Skeleton wheel of this game. Because you work pretty much the exact same skeleton wheels in Dark Souls 1. The only difference is that their pet box is always there. Always. Huh. So I need the sage's eyes to see the ladder. Yeah, nothing else. Oh yeah, I can see the starting area. Huh. I didn't think you could see that from here. Oh yeah, I King something. And Giant's dead. Yeah, so the only way to go here is to go down. At least I have a +3. Oh hey, it's one of these. Ooh. Yeah. Why? Okay, I can run. Good. Terrifying. Yep, got everything there. Hey, they're completely invisible. They're more invisible than the actual ghosts in the Forbidden Woods. That's unique. I did pick up whatever item it was. It wasn't the eye, but the fire kept going. Because I think it only vanishes when you... What's it called again? When you get the... Whenever you have the eyes. Although it is funny that I've got both the Giant's Kingship, or Kinship, and the... What's it called again? Both that one and whatever this one is called. The Giant's Kinship and the King's Ring before getting the actual thing I'm supposed to get here. Like... before getting Leningras's key. Because I did randomize it, because there was an option from getting it early, but I thought I randomized it so anything could be up to like +10. So it would ruin the fun if I made myself get early blacksmith. You know? I'm just gonna... Ironclad something. Isn't that the... what is it called again? Magus? From the congregation? Boop. Although the game is giving me a lot of Ferris Lock stones. I don't know why it's giving me this many. I got a few of them super early and thought I was lucky, but it's just they are everywhere. Can drink my Estus. Oh shit, it's the freaking ninjas. The lightning ninja mage bastard. There. Be gone. Bird woman. Dark Quartz Ring +2. I'm still so confused to where, like, the eyes are. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there again right now. It would be really funny if it was in the Iron King DLC. And by funny, I mean comedic. And very on brand for the seed. Says the seed has not really been the nicest. Okay. Oh shit, that's a dog. What do you have, dog? You have bleed. So, you're a dog in a FromSoft game. Fast and does bleed. So dog. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna finish off this one before I end off today. That is 3 nights. No, there's one more. What? Where am I? Oh. I don't remember where the last one is. If there even is another one. I can level up one more time.
Bear, seek lest.
Seek list. Well, since I've been playing through the FromSoft games, at least all of them, the ones that I have access to, because, you know, Demon Souls is Sony locked in a console that I'm not buying only for Demon Souls. But, you know, if you don't count that, I'm trying to play through pretty much all of them in like the order they were released in vaguely. If you don't count Bloodborne, which I have to do after Dark Souls 3 because I want to finish the trilogy first. Either one. I only have a PS4. I'm not buying a PlayStation 3 or 5 just for that. Where is the last one? Oh no, no, there is one more. Where are you? Oh no. You. And having to fight these all at once. I really want to know which one is gonna be the one from which. I wonder which was gonna be the DLC. Yep. And now the big boys here. Who are you? Are you gonna be Smelter Team again? Oh! Are you sure this is random? Okay, and then the assassin popped in. Oh boy, I love getting comboed from behind. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I forgot your combos. Hey game, can you maybe let me... That's something that I'm actually... This game makes me genuinely upset about in Dark Souls 2, and that is... You can press to drink your Estus, but sometimes the game just refuses to let you, while you're mashing to use your Estus. And that's something that I genuinely get pissed at the game for. Having a RNG based if you can use your Estus should not be a part of this. I don't know if I had it on so I could get the rat. Oh hey. Ow. Yeah, it's just sometimes in this game they don't let you do the action that you're pressing to do. And also, hey, Elam Lois Knights, can you actually, help? Like closing the portals? Ow. I forgot he reaches all the way around him. Huh? Did me not drinking the entire Estus make it so I get stunned? And also, can I please dodge when I press to dodge and not have a wind up to dodging? And I was mashing to dodge, but No. Yeah. At this point, I'm just getting upset about the game's buggy part of not letting you use your items. Which, to be fair, it always did that. Dark Souls 2, for some reason, is the only Souls game where the game just says no to drinking Estus and using items. And they have no reason for it. I'm gonna give this one more try and I'm gonna go for Throne Watcher and Defender. Maybe not even that, maybe I'll just go grab my souls and then go, depending on how many I have. Not enough. Oh no, the thing is just randomly the game doesn't let you even start using items for no reason. Which I never understood why it's a thing in this, why it only happens in this game. Ow. Also, can the one of you that has no health go and like close the portal? Maybe. Yeah, both the Ivory King and Sir Alon does the thing I do in games. I see someone pull out a staff or anything that is range, and then they need to die, no matter what. I should have actually saved my stamina here. Okay, that is mean. He jumps back to perfectly dodge, then go in with a slash. Yeah, I don't have unlimited time, so I'm probably gonna go and fight the Watcher and Defender. I'll first go and grab the thing. I love it when they turn me around away from the boss in the bonfire. I don't know, it's just... that is one of the few things that I genuinely hate about... like, that I not hate about, just a thing that genuinely pisses me off, and that is just... specifically in Dark Souls 2, because unless adaptability can sometimes make you not allowed to use to even start using items if you don't have high enough, then... Because unless that's the case, I would say that, you know... Yeah, I was gonna do this. Get out. Yeah, I don't know, just also Dark Souls 2 combat feels a bit more on the clunky side. That's just my opinion. I have enough to buy at least some things from this, like from here. But at least should be completely fine to, like, stream, what's it called again? Sekiro on Thursday without, you know, being so sick so I'm like laying down almost dying. Oh. It would probably help if I actually spell Quartz Ring or the Chlorophy. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a thing where it said, like, in the randomizer that there's a quality of life thing they added, which makes, at least for, I think it was randomizer, that made it so the door's still open when you don't have the King's Ring equipped. I do like the following in Dark Souls 2. That is something that I do have to admit. It is a fun thing. Like, it's fun how they did what they did with it. Oh yeah, I was gonna remove this one because I wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna medium roll with this. I'll do that and then sure, bright bug and strength. Well, I'm still confused on how about how the few multigrades would actually. Because if I remember right, yeah, it's slash. It doesn't look like it would be able to slash much unless you hit perfectly at the head. And also, what do they mean by pierce? Ooh, hey, these won't do anything for me. Because they can't enter fog gates. Oh. Oh, goddamn, they actually do line up their attacks. Ow. Although the Throne Watcher became the Throne Defender. Ow. Yeah, having evoked those two that quickly together does make it a lot more difficult. Oh, god damn. And I can't dodge because even after the life gem has been crushed and I pulled my weapons out again, I still need to wait like 20 seconds to be able to use it again. Yeah. I don't know why. Although I still just really want to be able to use the fume part of the fume ultra great sword. It just... I am actually gonna look up if there's a mod for Dark Souls 2 that adds that. Or not Dark Souls 2, I mean Dark Souls 3. Because I get so disappointed with it. Because then in Dark Souls 3, the fume ultra great sword would actually been somewhat viable, with it's super heavy, has high requirements, and if its weapon art costed a lot but added flame and dark, it would have actually been like somewhat decent trade-off, even with it being super slow. Ow, I love not being able to move because I just got out of a stun and I didn't even have time to dodge. Usually at that point, this one would have jumped in. Okay, can I please aim at the one that I'm holding the direction stick off, instead of between the one that I'm looking at and the one that I'm holding the direction of? Ah, she can't even revive him. Or her. Oh no. Anyways. Amber Herb. I'm confused. Didn't you need that one, the Oath, or whatever it's called, to be able to do it? Or do you need something else to make a Chandra spawn? Or I just need to go back. The Exit list. Actually, might as well go and talk to some of these.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah, he has the crown of Sunken King. As you do.
Be safe.
one day might teach.
Yeah, he was broke. I don't feel like running all the way over to the cat.
And you? Thank you, kind.
Oh.
But
I'm pretty sure I had a mod that was supposed to increase the max amount that I could have, but I guess that one is completely bugged. It is what it is.
lonely tongue.
I just want to be able to hold more for future reasons. Oh yeah, he sells the dagger. Moon hat. Huh. What is this one? Rune gauntlets. Ah, rune sentinels.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
No. I won't come to him again. I'm just curious if it's gonna be something like that they want me to go meet, like, Vendrick before they allow me to finish, like, before Nashandra can spawn in. Or if it's just that I needed to be more at the entrance. And let's see, 55. No, I want to keep that one. I don't have a better one from that. That is the health stamina maximum load. Not worth it for now, I don't think. I think that was a normal one. Yep. Normal third dragon. Although, the only thing I know about Sekiro, the only thing I know about it is the fact that it's supposedly extremely difficult, but it's mostly how you fight. It's either stealth or just parry. Parry. Which is going to probably fry my brain. But it is what it is. Huh. I am actually gonna have to look it up. Let's see. This one. Hmm. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to fight her. Huh. Yeah, that is confusing to me. Oh, hey. At least you can go fight the Looking last night. All on board. I wonder who the Looking last night is gonna be. This... I can't even tell which one that was. Hates helm. Oh! Are you okay? This is a bit of an odd guardian for the King's Passage, I gotta say. I think she might be bugged here. Why am I getting stuck inside of her head? Like whenever I attack her. Yeah, I can't walk backwards. Or to the sides. Oh, it's because of her legs. Ow. Yeah, I was trying to dodge that. I couldn't tell where she was, though. Skill issue on my end. Although she seems to be very confused about this place. Why are you so weird, Freya? Apparently, it's this the first time I've defeated the Looking last night, according to Steam. Although it's because I want to play offline, you need to have this, not this, I mean Steam in offline mode. Which, for some reason now, Steam can still see what achievements I'm getting in offline mode. Because I'm guessing it's either that I just need to put on the King's Ring for it to spawn, or it's something else, or I have to maybe meet King Vendrick or restart the game. Or like save and quit and then go back in. I do like the hat. It's cute. Although I genuinely think Shrine of Mana had the opportunity to be a great area. Ah, Forgotten Key. Now I could technically do the Dark Lurker, I think it was. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I still can't get into the DLC though. I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my jewel level up and see if I need to have the King's Ring equipped. I need to be able to carry this one while still right rolling. It's my goal. And for not giving up my stamina, damage, or physical defense. As in greed. There, King's Ring. Up. Let me in. Let me in. Although whenever I do a randomizer with this included, I'm gonna add in that friendly fire is on. Even if it isn't high, that they can at least do some damage to each other. So having 4 salamanders in a group, or like a salamander with a front line that will bomb rush me. You know, to minimize that. And yes, I'm talking about the freaking, what's it called again? Forbidden Woods, or whatever it's called. Well, I do like the walker. The only issue is there is no way to get here quicker whenever you want to retry. Hey, you're supposed to be here, Nashandra. I'm gonna try something. Oh, wrong one. I need to press cancel. I still really don't like how they made the... what's called again? How they more or less made this work. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to meet King Vendrick, talk to him, and then maybe, or maybe not even talk to him, maybe just go up to him and pick up the item there. So I'm gonna spend a lot of time running. Oh no. Now he's fallen, and he can't get up. Overkill. they're giving me a lot of petrified dragon bones. Oh, the skeletons know where I am, even without seeing me, I think. Or he heard me. Not really being very stealthy with this weapon and running everywhere. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. Oh hey, it's a basilisk over here. Ow. What do you have? Rogue water in the water. Yeah. Blueber. Brr. I can barely roll my R's, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm guessing either it's bugged and the end of the game doesn't work at all, or it's something else. If I didn't know any better, I would think it was a salamander. But no, it's a giant that acts like a salamander. Oh no, he died.
We are.
Okay, Ken.
But what? We.
What's a king? Yeah. All stone and something else. He was actually supposed to be here. Okay, I picked the actual, like, worst way, the worst path to go past him. Okay, so I need to actually kill at least most of these, because Alon Knight and the... what do you call them, like, the guy with the halberds, their aggro range is insane, to say the least, as in they can pretty much reach you anywhere. And yeah, I've considered it, but actually, do I have any? What is my arrows? Oh. Actually, I should probably switch these two out. And great bow, where art thou? I'm pretty sure I got at least one or two. Yeah. I both want. Yeah, that takes a lot of stamina. Just simply don't want to deal with the giant hurling fireballs at me. Yeah, and I switch back for a little bit. Wrong one. And the club Drakekeeper being themselves, as you might say. As in, they're being extremely annoying. Okay, ow. I fucking hate those freaking priests. Can they stop having lightning that has an AoE stun? There. God, I don't know why those are like one of the most common enemies I've gotten in this randomizer seed. Like, there's at least one of them in every area. Usually at least like 2. And I don't have the patience for a horde of them. Excuse me? Last time I checked, you're dead? Black boots. Oh, yeah, Homer Bone. And then do... I guess I should just take a crossbow for now to aggro them one at a time. Or normal bow. What? Where does it go? Yes, I can take this one. And I need to switch this one to Hawkring. Where is it? Yeah, I remembered I had it. Nice, I just bait this guy. Am I being bad at aiming, or is he just... Yeah, he's too far away. Why do these have such short range? And one of those here too, great. Yeah, I wonder why this area sucks, because you're gonna put swans. Please, just don't force me to fight 12 of them while they're throwing stuns at me. Although, one thing I don't understand about, that I don't get about Dark Souls 2's balancing is, why is it that in a lot of weapons, if you're two-handing them, the light and heavy attack do like almost the exact same damage, but the only difference being that the heavy attack does, what's it called again? Pretty much the only difference being that the heavy attack does takes more stamina. Wasn't there a red one? Oh, I was here. Oh! I can't dodge out of that because that is a stun lock. Yeah, that is... No matter what I do, I won't be able to deal with them because... The only way they actually... To alert them one by one, I need more range. Which the game doesn't give you. Or I just need to have the patience of a saint. Okay, I love getting stunned by that because I was, holding forward. Can I lock onto the enemies that are in the doorway, maybe? Okay, that is mean. He only fit in the doorway the second I got to super low health. Because then the Drakekeeper went out of the way. Next day, Shrine of Mana, and this somehow got worse. Oh, you need to hold that one, otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise you automatically aim up again. Okay, so thank you for that, wall. So can you not have like, can you not just know where I am at all times? And also, can I hit you? Please, have a bigger hitbox than a tick. Like I was holding down the button the entire time, the game still wanted to do that. Hey game, I'm holding down the trigger. Why are you randomly zooming me out? Or do I need to... Yeah, it is off-brand, I guess, so maybe it's that I need to hold at a specific place in it. Because I held pretty high up on it, because I was tired of, Thank you for your reach. And you might hit Saturn if you're not careful. because you're the worst large enemy in the entire game. I'm saying that as I beat this game before. He is... I don't know if it's exactly that one, released the one in the dragon area. Because they can stun lock you. For like an actual ungodly amount of time. Hey game, can I maybe, when I'm at his back and pressing attack, can I... No. Backstabs are not allowed with this sword. Apparently. Yep, I hate this. I hate them. Actually, where are even those mages from? Or clerics or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. The bastards. Oh, I thought that was gonna knock me into the water because of balance, because of a balanced enemy. It's so balanced so they're essentially area denial. These pieces of shit. You aren't an enemy, you're a roadblock. Okay, now I can do it. At least I got on the someone that deserved to get backstabbed. Oh. Didn't know that worked. Yeah, so the only one that can reach some of these, the great bows. I don't want to deal with him. How much? Oh. They stun lock me, so nah, I'm not dealing with them. Oh yeah, I forgot this prick exists. Oh yeah, I forgot you have homing, because every projectile in Dark Souls games needs to be homing. I'm just getting tired of the randomizers with it, you know, when I get here. And let's put what essentially a worse version of the actual Shrine of Amana mages. in the Shrine of Amana. What? Oh yeah, I need protection here. Okay. Hey, why do you have a lingering hitbox on your body? God damn, what the fuck? Last time I checked, you didn't have those before. Okay, then I don't think I pressed that, but I guess I did. Okay, thank you, Lock-on, for definitely locking on. Just the game actively just trying to make they pretty much heard how bad Shrine of Mana was and they wanted to see if they could make it like 10 times worse. Because I have a feeling the other one is gonna be either mostly like the Alon Knights with bows, or they're gonna be the Pyromancers or Mages, like the Clerics. Ow. Huh. Pain. Because it might just be... There's a chance that the entire thing is bugged. There. But I do have to say that that I'm very happy that in this game, that in Dark Souls 2, that they came up with the idea of letting you warp to all of your bonfires that you've lit. Ah, great scythe. I want to see what was over here. Oh, there's a pig. Piglet. And the dog. Yeah, that's a crevice. And that's real, yeah. I don't remember where there usually are chests in a lot of time. Paint stone. Because for all I know, that could have just been a cubby for enemies. Yeah, this Shrine of Mana is gonna be so great with the dragon thing, the failed dragons or whatever they're called. Ooh. Noodles. I just want to eat noodles. What have you done?
Bear.
I am nearing what I wanted to get to. I am... Okay, yes, I clicked on the wrong one. Shit. So I'm kind of just getting hungry because I haven't eaten, like, lunch. Although if you don't mind me, you know, talking about something that genuinely, like, that mildly annoys me, for the reason of it pisses me off that a lot of people, like Swedish people, they say, like, when you're eating in the middle, like midday, which is like the main meal of the day, which, you know, quite literally means middag, which means midday, directly translated to English. And then they choose to, you know, like a sane person, say that they are going to, what's it called again? You know, they call it like the midday thing when they're eating in, you know, 6 p.m. And it bothers me so much, because that is like not even close to what it means. Like, midday is the food you eat in the middle of the day. Why would the food you eat in the evening be called midday? Although this also, pointing it out also is a way to piss off a lot of people who want to correct you on, like, pronunciation stuff in Sweden. And, like, grammar and how you pronounce certain words. Because they don't like you pointing out that they're using the wrong word. Nidhogg. What? Oh. Yeah. Like middag just means midday, directly translated to English. Ow. Don't kill me from this. Thank you. Like, so do you actually have a word for eating, like when you eat in the evening, and it's just called, like, you know, what's it called, freaking, just like, evening food, I guess, would be the best translation. Just kvällsmat. Or not even, no, that's not the correct one I'm thinking of. The one I was thinking of was a different word than that. Kvällsmat is just like eating something small before, like, during the evening. So you don't get hungry during, like, when you're, like, in the middle of the night. The other one was, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. It was a specific word that exists for it. That pretty much just translates to, like, evening food. Because afternoon is, in Sweden, is Swedish just called eftermiddag. And then, you know, I guess noon is in the middle of the day. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to deal with both those at once. Ow. Can I maybe be allowed to breathe the game? I know the answer's no, but still. Can dream. And game, can I please start my animation like within a minute after I press the button to attack? I don't know, I get really annoyed by like people straight up just saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna eat midday at 6 p.m. It just bothers me way more than it should. Mostly because like 90% of people who do want to correct you and everything are the people who are, at least a lot of them say it the wrong way. Which is the only good part of it, because you can just correct those people who usually just want to correct everyone else. Also, where's Salamander? Ah. Ow. Yeah. I mean, at least the moth has a guardian. The guardian just happens to be a frickin' salamander. Also, why does the first hit of this weapon do damage while pretty much all the hits afterwards do no damage? Can I snipe it from a different place where I don't have to be in danger from him, you know, shooting back? No, it seems to be the answer. Huh. Yeah, having a salamander here, guarding like the main path you can take, is not working out well for me. Okay, fuck that guy. Why do you need to spin your weapon 8 times before your second swing? This is quite literally just Shrine of Mana on steroids. I don't know how they even managed to make Shrine of Mana this much more annoying. Oh yeah, Rector, you attack fast. Yeah, this still bothers me so much right now. Why is it that this weapon, for some reason right now, is the heavy attacks the same as the light attacks? They pretty much the exact same damage. The only difference is that the that the light attacks use less stamina and are better to combo with. Unless you count that, because the aiming on that attack is garbage when the game doesn't let you aim. You just choose somewhere between where you're aiming and the locked on enemy. Oh yeah, but you still this guy still sucks so much to fight because he is the one with that can endlessly loop smacks. Yeah, I kind of would want to go through the moth if it was for the fact of the other areas I would have to go through and the other enemies. Oh, hey. Yep, and that one is alert, that one's connected to that more or less. And I can't dodge that one because the game's snow. I would love to have any power over my mobility. Where did the reindeer go? Did they go into the water? Like into the... no. I think I saw him for a second. Because I think he wanted to flank me. Yeah. Oh. The boar was still here. I had no clue. I guess he vanished. Ooh. There, now those two are dead. Do you still want that one? No, this one plus... no, wrong one. Excuse me, that didn't help at all. So is that just magic? Oh. And now he's here. And I'm gonna get completely comboed by this, because I can't dodge this, because I have to deal with this as well. Thank God he's dead. Yeah, he just only saw me when I was at a bad place. Yeah, because I thought the giant pitch black void balls were actually, dark damage, but apparently it's just magic. First of all, why do you know where I am? Oh, it's one of the immortal ones. Or borderline immortal. Yeah, and they can hit me through walls, PS balance. Flexile Sentry Soul. What is... Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, that is really bad combination of getting both these two the second I go out there. Okay, this is bullshit already, and I can say that 100% for 100% because that. God damn. I think this is the most. I think this is up at the. It's around the same point of not being balanced as the other one. But also, I'm going to look this up because I think it's a glitch with the mod that doesn't let me actually beat the final boss. Oh yeah, you have to kill the giant lord. It's a not, that's it. That's the thing they put as being the requirement. I'm just so tired and done with this randomizer as I need to get the Ashen Mist Heart, which I have a feeling, by going along with how the randomizer's been for now, it's gonna be in a place where that I would never go to. Is this... Yeah, he can get to me, or he can try. Hey, can I lock onto the enemy right in front of me? No? At least I know it's still Dark Souls. The lock on not locking on is kind of like a given when you're playing Dark Souls. Yeah, I had more mods than it's just like quality of life to like let you lock on further, so the lock on is slightly less buggy, and like having more consumables, so you wouldn't, like when you have to go through an absurd amount of enemies, you wouldn't have to, run out. But the game said no. Actually, can't really test going over the max without the thing. Okay, that one is sometimes stupid. Yeah, I can only tell when a specific one has died. Yeah, I don't want to fight all of these at once. Okay, yep, because of the water, I'm not allowed to reach even the enemy closest to me, because fuck me. Hey, can you let me sprint when I've regained all my stamina after I've used it all? Oh, you didn't take damage. Yes, I would have to bait that guy from behind and this tiny, like, pig thing in there, into the house, or like hut, and then kill them in there to have any chance of even getting to the place I need to. Huh. I still don't get how you're supposed to actually dodge that one, like the charge attack, or I just need to have higher adaptability to be able to. Okay, yeah, I have no clue what kind of damage that is then, since it does this exact same damage, no matter what ring I have on. Excuse me, can you not spam that the second I get back to you? I know it's like your favorite move and all, but no. At least the invader is permadead from that. Hey, can the rat get hit when I'm hitting him? I swear to God, that's like hitting... I swear to God, that's like hitting a mole with a mallet, like the size of the entire mole, and the mole just shrugs it off, because why would he care? There. Okay, yeah, the only big difference between them is just that one of them is piercing. There, +3. Three. Yeah, this area just sucks. I need to hope he would eventually get in here with a pig. Or piglet. Yay, now I don't have to bother with him, and I can close this behind me too. Anything else when I got out here? Yeah. And... well. Huh. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to continue playing this next week. Ow. For a second I thought it killed me, and I was actually gonna get mad. Oh. So the pig came from the same place as her. Or as them. Huh. Yeah, but so that pretty much anywhere could be. Mineral water. Just need the Ashlam to start so bad. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing it's... oh god, it's one of these. They hit hard. Doing this to get this. And I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna try and get to the Demon of Song.
There.
And then do this. Yeah. Actually, if I go here and unequip this... almost.
I knew.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to end off here.
Thank you, kind.
Yes, I can... because I can't stream for too long today, but... I'll probably keep doing... I'm gonna probably put up a waiting room for next Thursday, because that was the original time I was gonna have for this. But I guess for now, bye-bye and see you when I see you. Sorry I didn't notice your message. I was getting my laundry, but yeah, thank you for watching, and I hope you had a nice time. And bye for now.